All right. We are back at it with some more Satisfactory. And today, I get to finally set up aluminum processing. This is going to be interesting. Now, since last stream and this stream, I went ahead and I went through all the hard drives that I had unlocked to make this process a lot easier. So I think I have everything, almost everything. As you can see here, my hard drive library is empty. And, you know, it took me a while because I had to see which one I needed right then and there to make things more efficient, to work things out. Um, Another thing that I'm gonna do is I'm gonna tear this down, but not yet, because what I'm actually gonna do is I'm actually going to create my next base first, so that this stuff is still running in the background, and I'll still have stuff making, so that I could just, properly have items continuously making for my building process. Especially the concrete. The concrete we need a ton of, and we do have a ton of it. As you can see down here, we are actually sinking the overflow. I have 4 of these full of concrete. And that is amazing. Also, over here on the other side, you can see that, is this running? Okay, do I have this not set up? Hold on one second. Oh, that's why. Oh, hold on. Yeah, no, this should be any as well. That's going to be none. So what that's going to do is now it will separate out. I should have made sure that this was working properly. But basically, it's going to start making the encased beams. As you can see right there, some just went in. I think some just went in. Oh, it got sent off. There they are. Yep, so it gets split up. One goes into its own storage over there. The other one goes into the processing that I have up above. So now that we got that back up and running, that will take a little bit, but that will start producing our beams. Okay. Another thing that I'm going to do is redo my train station stuff, because if we come out over here, I only have this one train line going back and forth between here and the blue crater. I want to set up like a legitimate train station. I also put down some batteries, or not batteries, power storage, so that these could start getting filled up. Because right now I'm sitting, let's see. Yeah, I'm only using under 5,000 megawatts out of the entire 19,000 that I have. And my power setup isn't even fully done. It's half done. So I only have half of the generators up and running. I still haven't set up the other half. I'm just holding off on that for right now because it's not necessarily needed. When I need it, I will set up the other half, or just get it out of the way. But my main goal for this is to get the aluminum processing going so that I can unlock the the Mark V belts and lifts, and then also unlock the blenders. As you can see at the top there, I'm just short of finishing this milestone. I need those what are they called? They are called the aluminum casing. I need a little bit more of those, and that will finish this milestone, which is the control system development, which is, yep, this is for the blender, the battery, sulfuric acid, you know, all this good stuff, and also the stuff needed for the space elevator. But this one, oh, I'm actually done with this one. So let's go ahead and unlock this one then. And send that off. I've never seen that fist before. That was
Milestone
weird.
reached. Fixit dedicated this milestone to the conveyor belt and lift Mark 5. They may be implying that your factory could be further optimized. While they are correct, I believe they are setting unreasonable expectations. Having all of humanity very definitely relying on your work is a lot of pressure. It's a good thing I'm here.
Whatever you say, Ada. Whatever you say. Okay, so we're done with that one. We're also done with this one, which is going to be good because then we can start getting uranium. So I have to wait 4 minutes for that. So I think what I'm going to do, there was a spot over here. I think it was this one. Yeah, I think it's this one. Because it's close to the water. Let's see. Is there another one? There's also this one right here, which is super close to water as well. So I might actually do that one. Just to make things a little easier, I guess you could say. And then I'm going to do a quartz node as well, which I think is in this area. Let me take a look here. Quartz. Yep, there they are. Oh, it looks like I already have one going, which is good. And then there's, oh, those are close. I could sip those right on over. And they're pure node, or one's a pure node. But I don't need necessarily quartz going over here. But let's go check this out. Highlight the marker, apply. Okay, let's go check this out and see what the actual area looks like, because I really don't remember. I'm getting lost in my own base. But yeah, no, all this is gonna go bye-bye once I set up my other location, which I think I want to be more centralized, just so I could just easily bring everything to one point. I don't know if I'm gonna do that or if I'm gonna do like what I did here, where it's just, you know, these little stations managing each node. I just don't know yet. Okay, so we do have a bauxite node over here. Oh, that's over there. I want this one. That one. And I could see it up on that ridge. Of course. I don't have power. I also need to probably bring power along with me. I need to do a better way of moving these around. Or not moving it, but like placing them. Ow. start moving over that direction a little bit. Can I put it up there? I love that. So I can put it up there, which is good. Don't mind all of these, oh, what is this one? Come on, charge, charge, charge. Yo. Oh no, I don't have ammo. Oh, I don't have anything on me. What is... Yeah. What was this one? Oh, I just never dismantled that one. Interesting. Okay. So I'm super stoked. I don't know if you haven't been in my Discord, I'm super stoked. I made my own Discord bot, which does a lot of things actually. And I'm super stoked about it because it allows me to get away from those Discord bots that are like stuck behind paywalls. I just manage my own that I created and it does everything that those bots do, but I have more control over it and I don't have to pay for it. How awesome is that? Okay, where am I putting you at? I guess I could put you down right here. And then I'll start making my way up. Is that too far? Hmm. I'm gonna die. Oh, never mind. Oh. Oh. Go, go, go. Ow. Okay, almost died. Do I don't. Shoot. Okay. Ooh, hello. I don't have anything on me, I forgot. Run! Oh, hello. Missed. Bob and weave, bob and weave. Whee! Thank you. Thank you for the boost. Okay. I need to get back over here. You know, I could have been probably smart about this and just hooked onto this guy. Just so I could get up here, but I think the problem with up here is there's uranium or it's a hot spot. I don't know if there's uranium up here, but I think it's a hot spot still. Okay, so there's those guys. I'm just going to pass you guys a little bit. Interesting. Some more pieces that I forgot. Okay, so it's right over there. So we're almost there. Okay. So I brought power. Let me go back to the base and grab stuff. Because I don't have stuff. Oh. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Yep.
Next time you are
Jesus.
doing that, don't.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that, Ada. Okay. I don't need sass from you. But I do need my stuff. Stuff. Take you. Where is my stuff? Are you in here? We're not. I put you somewhere. I hope. Oh, you know what? I think they're out here. That's right, because I was doing some stuff with the blueprint, um, builder. So they should be in these containers. Yeah, there they are. Okay. Now we could go back and grab my death box. So today isn't going to be a very, super long video or stream. We're actually going to be just trying to set up the processing as quickly as possible. And then what I'm going to do is I'll probably end up making a video on it as well. Death box, death crate. And also another thing is I think one of my doggos went under the map. I can't find him, but he's still alive. So there is that. Oh, come on. That was just a minor little uphill and you're still gonna stop me like that? That's crazy. So another thing that I have to mention, and I'll probably make this a video as well, is once I unlock the blender, I will be changing how my fuel generator processing line is done. Just because right now it's doing packaged fuel and it's unpacking the packaged fuel into the generators. So once I get the blender, I could remove the whole packaging process, I believe. And that's going to just make things so much better. And I'll probably do a proper video on that, just, building it up, showing, what needs to be done, things like that. And when you see me stopping every so often, I'm kind of running a project on the side. So I'm constantly updating it, stuff like that. So I do apologize for the quick random pauses. Where are... Still over there. Okay. Did I pass it? Oh, hello. Goodbye. Oh, there it is. I was like, where did it go? Oh, a Mercer Sphere. Hello. How did I not see you last time I came through here?
Harvest the scripture. Compose it into a blood song.
Did it say a blood song? Okay. I love these homing, like, the homing rounds. Ugh, makes things so much easier. Okay. So let's get back up there. Now that I was able to get all my stuff, I could actually clear out the area and put down a miner and stuff like that. Ooh. Ooh, I'm struggling to go up this line. Oh man. I can't wait to get the hazmat suit stuff because the radiation is so annoying. Oh, tree. You know, I watched these guys at one point take out a spider. Like one of the like tier 3 spiders. I thought that was pretty cool watching that. Alright, we done? We good? I think we're good. We're gonna do... I'm gonna do just regular concrete. 2M. I want to clear this area out. Yo, work email. How's it going? Um, missed your live stream during work time. No worries. Someone got a change of face and I cannot notice who it was. Yeah, I kind of changed things because I'm no longer Minecraft only, and it seemed kind of weird just having like my Minecraft character as like an avatar when I'm doing more than just Minecraft. And welcome in, Lex. Okay, I think that's good for now. My music was kind of acting up there for a second. It's still kind of acting up. Give me 1 second. Let's see. I'm gonna change the music. Probably to here. I need a specific screenshot of my base, so I need to pull up Cobble Mine. A specific screenshot. Oh lord. What is going on with my... Hold on 1 second. Let me change some things. There we go. That was weird. My headphones unpaired themselves. Looks like it got lost in the packs I deleted. Ooh. But also, should I send to you where I could just count the blocks? Oh yeah. Yeah, I used to do that all the time. I used to have a couple of Minecraft open just because like I was AFK building on one and then actively building on another. Okay. Miner. Ooh, you're gonna do that to me? Okay, hold on. I need equipment shop. Make 2 of these. Wait. Oh, Botania. Botania's not bad. And you could automate the mana pools and stuff like that. Especially if JDT's in it. I guess I'll set it right here. Now, where's the water at exactly? So it's just right there. Okay, so that... So I'll bring the water... Oof. I would do JDT first, get that situated, and then come back to Botania because it will make things a lot easier. Wow. Do you see the stutter I'm having? That's crazy. Okay. Can't do JDT because no zombie flesh. Well, what I'm saying is get the mob farm up and running so you can get your zombie flesh. And then get JDT up and running so you can get the automated machines. Well, make a to-do list. Do like step 1, mob farm. Step 2, JDT. Step 3, Botania. Okay. Step 1 base. Yeah. Okay, so that's 480. So that's what my Mark IV belts can carry. And then this needs to go into. Let me see. Give me 1 second. I need to look at my tool real quick. That is on my other screen. Ooh, excuse me. Let's go ahead and do this. Aluminum. I have an important question. Should the base be at -61 so I could stand at yeah, if you want to stand on -60, then yes, the base needs to be at -61. Because the 61 will be your floor, and then 60 is what you'll be standing on or in. Because it's a cube measurement, but you'll be in 60. Yeah. Do 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 do. Okay. Cool. Okay, so the aluminum process. So I'm starting at step 0 basically. I have bauxite on a pure node, which could be mined up, I think 600 if I maxed it out. Yeah, 600, but I
Lex
can't do
Unam
that
says
just yet.
aluminium.
So 480 will be perfect. Did it play? I don't know if the TTS played. I didn't hear it. It did? Oh, interesting. Yeah, I didn't hear it. Maybe that was the reason. I had it muted on my end. Not sure how that got muted. Okay. Okay, so I need one refinery. No. Yeah, I need one refinery to make petroleum coke. I need 2 refineries making the sloppy alumina. 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 Whatever how you want to say that. 3 refineries making the electrode aluminum scrap. And then 4 to 5 2 times smelt. Huh? Oh, that's overclocked. Okay. Total. Oh, that's it. So 3 refineries, 2 smelters. Interesting. Okay. So I need refineries. What is this? Let me look at this real quick. So I need a refinery to make petroleum coke, which means I need oil to make the heavy oil residue. And then the heavy oil residue will go in to make the petroleum coke. And then I need to pair this with this. So bauxite and water to make the sloppy alumina. And then another refinery to turn those 2 products into the electrode aluminum scrap. Okay, give me a second here. Then I would need the heavy oil residue recipe. So the question is this makes 500 or 105 water per minute, which could also go back into this. So if I set up 2 of those, hold on. So this makes 240 per minute. And this makes 180. Or this needs 180. So if I wanted to... so 400? Okay. Okay, so I could do that.
Lex Unam says guess who did everything but taking a screenshot and almost closes the game that was opened in the first time with the sole purpose of taking a screenshot.
I take that somebody was you. So this would make 400 aluminum scrap per minute. with 100. Okay, so if I kept this at 100% and I do 2 of these, then what I would need to do is to increase this guy to 360. And this would require 300 water per minute and 300 bauxite per minute. That's not bad. And what this will allow me to do is run 2 refineries at 100% for the electrode aluminum scrap. And then I could cycle the water back around. Hold on. Give me 1 second, guys. Okay. So mathing is hard. So I need to see, is it the foundry? No, it's a smelter. For the pure aluminum ingot, that takes 30 per minute to make, or 60 per minute, 60 scrap to make 30 aluminum. I wish there was another bauxite that was close to the... Hold on, let me see. Is there oil in the vicinity? Way over there. Yikes. Well, my base is taking form, but I'm not sure how I should make it. I would have to see what you're working with. Now, are you just making layers, or do you want to make something that's more modular? Something that you could easily just like configure to like a copy paste gadget and just paste it down. Kind of like what we do on this game where we have blueprints. Okay. So the question is what all do I need? Because I feel like 30 per minute is not enough. And I need more than that. Well, okay, so a modular design is something where you build... okay, for example, this right here is modular. Da, 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 da. Hold on one second, I gotta find it. Ah. So this is modular. And the reason why it's modular is because I could build off of it. If I could find a good spot to lock the... Okay. So this is modular, and I could pair this either to the sides of it or just go straight up top. But basically, I just have it to where the inputs and outputs come into one side. Everything gets filled in, and then the output will go to the next building. So like, for instance, these are the smelters. I would just bring the ingots to another modular building that I built. I would just, honestly, I would just focus on what you need at the moment. Make something modular for each mod in general. So each room or each floor is a specific mod. Like, you know, floor 1 is Botania, floor 2 is Mechanism. The roof or the basement could be like extreme reactors, because those don't really need to be seen from at any point. Just bury it or put it up on the roof. Oh, I get it. I know how to build, but not where. Well, if you're in Project Infinity, then... yeah, the only thing... I would start from the bottom and go up, honestly. Because it's easier to build up than build down. How am I going to do this? Oh, good. I mean, it's just... it's makes sense to just build up. Because, like... I mean, unless you have, like, creative flight or something of the nature, building downwards in the void is kind of tedious. Okay, how am I gonna do this? I might choose a different location. Honestly, I'm thinking kind of like over here. Water bucket cascade. Yeah, but that's a pain. And sometimes like water will get stuck in the void and you'll have to go down and like clear it out because it got trapped with another source block of water. Okay. New plan. I will take you. I'll leave the power here because I'll need that anyways. But I'm moving over to where oil is closer by. And I'll have a better time at doing the aluminum setup. Is iron and
Lex
iron
Unam
spells
says I'm at Y61 with the map
there?
coordinates at -60Y. BCS I can hide cables underneath. It took me like 8 bases to figure that out.
I'm at the Y61 with the map coordinates at gosh, ow, that hurt. Okay, so you could actually make creative flight item through irons. You can make a ring. I think it's a ring. It's either a ring or a necklace. I don't remember. Unless that's not available in this pack, but yeah, if Iron Jewels is in the pack, then you can make that ring. Or you should at least be able to. There's no irons. I check. Aw, sad face. So no irons and no butt magic. Um, shoot. Is there jetpacks at least? Like iron jetpacks? Okay. You don't have enough power. Jeez. That just seems like your entire bottleneck is surrounded by energy. That kind of sucks. Not gonna lie. That's why I usually rush Power like ASAP. Like even if I don't have like I'll put down like 20 wind gens and then I would just rush like Spirited. I would just push straight to Spirited and then work on getting more power with that power. I mean, I don't see why not. Like it's a good. Okay, hold on. Let me switch to my hover pack. Yeah, but once you get them done, then you won't have to worry about it. This looks so good. I am proud of this. This is the half that I haven't set up yet. So this is just all on standby for when I need more power. Or good ways to do bed. The best I can do is a hopper bonsai. Which, I mean, still isn't bad in its own. Okay, so I need to find power. No, not power. I need to find oil. Oh, there's oil right there. There's bauxite up there somewhere. I'm trying to work on extreme reactors. Luckily, it's not modified, but the resources like plutonium need seed. And there's no bees in there in the pack? don't want it floating. Can you... Can you just cooperate? That works. Go, come on, you can make it. Oh, there was something up here. Eat bullets. Love this.
Lex Unam says leave her alone, is just a baby mama and her cubs.
They started it first. I mean, I may have, but they started it. Okay, so there should be a node, yeah, right there. Yeah, right there. So I'll put you down there. Yeah, and the thing with that is, like, even with extreme reactors, you don't have to get the maxed out reactor. You could work like with a 5x5 or something, just to get you by until you could get the rest of the stuff. And you know, the easier forms of the extreme reactors aren't that bad. We're good? Okay. So... Alright. How am I gonna do this? I mean, what I can do is I could do the entire setup up here. should be enough room, honestly. I'm gonna turn this around. Okay, my daughter just got home, so I'm gonna mute my mic for a second because the dogs are gonna go absolutely insane. So I will be right back, except I will still be playing the game. Okay, we are good to go. Okay, so there's an oil node right down here that I could use right there. Okay. So let's clear out everything here. Oil extractor. That should be the last of the critters close by. Let me clear out this real quick. Yeah, that one I can't help you with. I'm not good at building. Oh, where are you come from? Alright. So you are a normal node. And I could get you at 240. Actually, 300. Yeah. Oh. My dog is still going nuts. Alright. Clear out a little bit of this. So what I'm going to do is I'm probably going to bring the bauxite down from there and bring it down here, just because it's going to be a little bit better doing it that way. So I don't have to try and, you know, get fluids up that high. I could just bring it down here and have it set up that way. Put down some temporary foundation. All right. So let me get the oil extractor back down. Set it down right here. And then let me get some refineries. That should be good enough. Ooh. I forgot about that. Hold on, let me redo this. I need to... Then we need merger. I just need to sync all this stuff, so I don't really need to keep any of it. Okay. So let me connect these back up. Okay, there we go. And then I just need to belt this right here. And then belt this here. Okay. Oh, I was way off on that one. Alright. So this is going to be heavy. Heavy. And heavy. Okay. So now that I got heavy situated, I can now get the petroleum coke situated. Let me take this guy out real quick. Go. I'm getting there. I just set up the small little heavy residue, and then I'm gonna transfer it over to a couple more refineries to then get the petroleum coke, and then I'm gonna bring the bauxite down from up there, and then I should have everything close by. I have the water, I have the bauxite, I have the coke, and I should be good to go to start getting the aluminum processing going. Let's see. Once I get more knowledge into this stuff, I'll probably have a better understanding, like the math portion of things. Oh, come on. Let's see. So I don't need to do much here. Because this, I don't think these make anything but the petroleum coke. So it's liquid in, solid out, which isn't bad. Yeah, aluminum is an interesting setup to system to set up. The water byproduct is kind of annoying, but it's easy once you understand how to recycle it. Yeah, and that's another thing that I'm trying to think about, like how can I utilize the output, which I could probably utilize it in just setting up like a kind of like a almost a closed loop system in a way to where I have a couple of refineries that produce the water get cycled back around into other refineries or get it packaged and sink it. I have no idea what I'm going to do with that leftover water. Did I get wet concrete? Hold on. No, I did not. I don't think. Hold on. Concrete. Oh, I do have it. Ooh, that is a pretty good idea. Question is, do I have limestone in the area? Over there. Over there. Ooh, that's not too bad of a distance. Neither is that one, but that's up on a up on a ridge. This one might be more suited for me. Hmm. That's not too bad. Okay. Okay. Okay, so that's petroleum. Oh, then I need to get bauxite down from up there, over there. Let's see. That's another refinery, right? So I can set up the sloppy up top. No, because I need the water and I don't want to do the piping like that. That would be obnoxious. Um, so I'll just belt down the bauxite. Let's see. I think right over here would be perfectly fine. What's that? Oh, it's that. Yeah, I think the refinery sitting right here would be perfectly fine. Refineries, and I'll have the inputs over here. Trying to think what. So it's 240. It's 480. Okay. Is that another Mercer sphere? Why did I not see this earlier? What? I will take you.
I am curious about your first symphony now.
There are a few songs about the first temple. It was a vessel body, but we were still shallow. The void swallowed our music and gave only silent lines. We started weaving in lines, and we built many temples, and then we discovered the curves. We started growing blood and altars and new orchestras, and eventually the tapestry deepened.
I'm not sure I fully understand the mechanics of this yet,
Sad trombone.
but I'm sure I will soon enough.
Is there like a story behind all that? Like, I feel like there's a story behind all that, and I find it freaking hilarious. Okay, so you are making that. One more. Okay, so that's 600 per minute. With no, it's just a fluid output, so I could just quite literally. So then what I can do here. Okay, so how much do you take? I want to do 300. So it's only 100. Okay. Then this one will get wrong recipe, that one. So then that's 300 scrap plus water. Hmm. So I'll build you there. Oh. Nope. I need you to go out one. That alright. And then splitter. Go that way. Can I do that angle? Nope. 'Cause that looks absolutely garbage. So I'll do that. I'm not gonna stream it. I'm gonna actually do recordings of it. I'm actually gonna be doing my first recording of it today. Okay, this needs mergers, and I want it to go that way. As you said, Power is good energy early. It can be, yeah. If you could get enough wind gens to support Power early game. Like I said, I usually do it with like 20. Okay, I'm missing something else. I'm missing. Oh yeah, the bauxite and the water, of course. The thing is automating uranium, which again with Power is easy. How much water did I need again? Hold on. 200 per minute, and then 200 per minute. Okay. I'm gonna have 2 extractors down, and each one's gonna go into its own. I think that'd be a lot better. Oh, no, no, no. Not uranium. Uranite is... You could automate it with Power, not uranium. Yeah, uranium, you're just gonna have to bite the bullet on that. What do you mean not deep enough? How is this not deep enough? That makes no sense. There we go. Yeah, so you need to do the seeds. But if you do the seeds that are PETA to do, is not that hard. Yeah, you just gotta suffer a little bit. You'll be alright. I don't want to keep one close by. And then put that to the line. There we go. Okay, so I need 200 for each of these. Okay. Okay, so there's one line. Okay, so the only thing that I'm missing now is just the bauxite. Which is over yonder. Ooh-wee. This is gonna be quite the adventure. Let me get some splitters down on these guys. We are super duper close to getting our stuff all situated here. Okay, so I need to turn this guy around. Okay. So this will make it easier transporting it. Because then I could just drop it down through a floor. Maybe this one? Yeah, this one. Okay. Put you right there. That's gonna bug me. The tower placement is just horrendous. Okay, so I know that this belt is tier 4, which means I could double the output of this to 480. This can get connected up. And now I need to bring this guy down. And of course there's a limit. So I'm gonna have to chain these together. Oh. Am I gonna die again? Ooh, no, I did not. Nice. Oh, that one's gonna suck. That's so high up. I need a good block. I'm not sure to use smooth stone slabs or just glass. However, glass is a pita here. Really? Why is the glass so hard? Well, not hard, but just annoying to make. Clear glass. Is that made with like quartz or something, or amethyst? Sand plus tinkers equals pour glass out, clear glass. Right. So, I mean, that's not too bad. I don't know. We'll see how it really is when I jump into it tonight. I love clearing out these things from a distance. It's so fun to shoot. Yeah. Shall. Just wait till you try and automate things in this game. You'll go back to Minecraft and be like, this was easy. Oh no, I'm out of encased. Shoot. Oh, okay, hold on. Not because you don't have it. Uh-huh. It's really fun. It's super addicting, honestly. But there's like you have to like literally automate everything. Power, liquids, gases, items. And if you want it at a decent rate, you got to upscale it. Because without upscaling it, you're just kind of like fishing fish out the water kind of thing. You're just shooting your own foot at that point. Which I'm starting to really pick up is like if you don't do something a certain way, you have to like go back and redo it. Which is why like my main base I'm gonna tear down after I set up my other base, because if I tear down the base I won't have resources being created that will help me create the new base. You know what I mean? So it's just like I'm just going to leave that for now, build my new base. Once that's built and I get all the machines up and running, then I could go back and tear down everything at the old base. I should set up a train line to bring limestone over so then I could just complete that cycle. But I think for now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to set up a couple of packagers and stuff like that, and a couple of probably just one constructor is all I need to create the empty canisters. And then just sink the water. Just so I don't have any issues with my aluminum. And then once I get to the point where I could bring limestone over there, then I could set up the wet concrete recipe. Because concrete you need an abundance of, especially when you're building. You just need so much of it. Alright, let's see. Concrete, there we go. That's what I want. Nope, that one. Okay. What was this line for? Oh, that's plastic. Is my plastic line down again? Hold on. so what's going on over here? Ah, it's all in here. Barrel lanterns. Do I not have this guy hooked up? I don't. I mean, no, I don't. I would need to set up a merger. And I don't think there's enough room for that. There's definitely not. That's fine. Okay, let's head back. Forgot the most important thing, Feral Lantern. Hey. Feral Lantern's not too bad. Okay, once I connect the bauxite up, my aluminum production should be up and running for the most part. I'll just have to set up some, I think some foundries or smelters. No, I'll have to figure. I think it's smelters, constructors, and packagers, and then I should be good for now. Because I also need to turn the aluminum into both the alclad aluminum sheets and the aluminum casings. So I want to make sure I'm making that. And then I'll probably have to make another train. This is why I want to make a giant like train station, but then before I do that, I want to centralize my base so that it's easier. I just forgot to place them in order to make it right. Right. That I knew. Oh, we're so close to getting this completed. Woo. Um. This is so crazy. Am I there? Yep, I'm there. Okay. I need to put down some foundation real quick. Perfect. Um, Gotta figure out which way I gotta go. So that's a no-go. Okay, it's over here. Okay. Um, okay. Guys, I will be right back with you. There's something at the door that I have to grab. So, give me a minute and I will be right back with you guys.
Okay, chat. KryptxPlayz will be right back, so just stand up, stretch, and get some water in the meantime. Come on, guys. I'm watching you guys. Come on, stand up, stand up. Hey, it's for your back health. Come on, stand up. Come on.
Oh, wow. That was a lot of stuff. Yeah, we had our grocery run just got delivered. And there was a bunch of stuff. Okay, that works. That works perfectly. Do 2 more. Nope, 1 more. And then shove this all the way to the other line. I think this is my longest belt run. They don't make bauxite easy to access. That is for sure. Okay. We're almost there. Why? Just why would you do that? Are you insane? All right, bauxite has been plugged in. And there it goes. Awesome. And then it's going into these two. Awesome. Okay. This will get better over time once things become more... Oh yeah, look at that. That is awesome. Okay. So now that I have this, what can I do now? What do I need? Let's see. Ingot, aluminum. So I just need a smelter. 30 per minute. How many am I making? 300, 600. So I'm making 600 and it's 30. So 600 divided by 30. So I need 20 smelters. It's a lot of smelters. And I think I could fit it all right here. Or maybe over here. Let me get rid of that node right there. There we go. This is the one with the water. And I'm already full on water. Okay. So I definitely need to take care of the water. Which again, what I'll need to do a merger. I will need to smart splitter here. This is going to be a constructor. And the constructor is going to be resin. Oh, to turn you into plastic. That would be the residual plastic method. Which actually that works. That actually works. Hold on. How do I get it to rotate on its axis? So there's gonna be some clipping. I mean, it's not the best. Unless I do something weird like this. That's even still clipping. It's just gonna have to clip for now, I guess. That's sucks, but it's fine. So left output is going to be any, center is going to be overflow, none to the right. There we go. And then now what I can do is that. I think. Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. So now this should be emptying. Hopefully enough to keep this running. Not really. Okay. I might have to try and put a buffer somewhere. Because I'm not emptying the water fast enough. Either that or make more machines, but I'm not producing enough resin to keep that flowing. So what I can do for now is put down one of these guys. These two machines make a lot of water. I'm actually kind of surprised by that. Okay. So now I need some smelters. I'll do 10. Yeah. I'll do 10. And then just double it up. Okay. We're almost there. Okay, so at full peak of this should be making about let's see, it'd be 60 times 10, so yeah, 600 ingots at peak. That's, you know, at peak. That's if everything's running at 100%, which I don't think it will. But I need to double everything up. Whee. All right. Now I need some mergers. Okay, so now that I got the ingots being produced, now I need to set up the constructor? Let me take a look here. Give me 1 second. Okay, so, whoa, hello. Mouse just spasmed for a second. Okay, so the aluminum casing takes 3. So 90, so 60. Okay. So I could do 5 of... I could do 4 of these. And what about the alclad? Is that not in this one? Doesn't look like it. So where... Sheets are in the assembler. With copper. What? Ugh. Why copper? Such a weird recipe. Music? There we go. So I said 4 of these, right? I mean, that's fine. That should work. The only problem is what is like honestly the problem that I could see with this, yo Slick, welcome in, is do I have copper nearby? That's the question. Doesn't look like it. Well, I got copper right there. Copper there. I mean, it's still a long ways away, but I mean, that's not bad. I could bring a belt down and over. And these are normal. That's not too bad. So Copper, normal. I'll leave that alone. Infinite, highlight. Okay. So until I bring that copper over, there's really not much I can do except for the aluminum casing. So I can at least get that going. Alright, so now I need mergers. Another foundation row here. Ooh, I'm out of concrete already too? Jeez. So for now, I'll just stick this into a double storage. Ooh, wrong one. Let's get that out of there. There we go. Awesome. Okay. We got that going. I mean, that's going pretty smooth, looks like. Awesome. Okay, so now that we got the aluminum casings done, so our next adventure is bringing over the copper. Which I need to go back to the base. I gotta restock. I can't wait to get my storage set up. That's the one thing that will save me from doing a lot of this back and forth. Because, man, this is a distance. Okay, so just a real quick touch. I have changed my YouTube branding, I guess you could say, over away from being Minecraft, like strictly Minecraft. So I moved away from a singular game genre to more of a wider genre, and that is actually factory and automation building. That is basically what the channel is going to be ultimately surrounding around, is just you know, factory building, automation. So games like Factory IO, um, Foundry, Star Rupture, Satisfactory, also modded Minecraft still, as that does fall into the genre. And what else? I'm trying to think just a little bit. You know, I have a couple of Satisfactory Plus, of course, and Dyson Sphere. I actually have that on my wish list. It does look kind of interesting. It looks actually really interesting. The Dyson Sphere project. So more to come, basically. But right now it is Minecraft and Satisfactory. And then once I'm done with this, I will move over to, you know, like Satisfactory hard mode or Satisfactory Plus. And then also, once that gets through, I will also be looking into possibly doing Star Rupture next. That also includes like Planet Crafter is part of it. I do have that. I have played it a little bit, but never really got too deep into it. It was pretty good when I did play it, though. All right, let's see. So this one should... Nope, not that one. Okay, here's the concrete. Definitely need a bunch of this. Because I'm also going to be... 1, 2, 3. And then I think for this, I need to go upstairs. For the industrial casings. But yeah, no, like if you guys want to follow along to what game that I'm playing at the time and stuff like that, definitely do !! Discord in the chat, and it will link you to my Discord channel, where I will be posting announcements and also having specific channels for the games that I'm playing. So just to kind of keep you guys in the loop and everything like that. But yeah, I changed the direction of the channel away from just Minecraft strictly to being more open with a wider variety. Also, I know that we are almost 3 hours into the stream and I haven't said a word about it, but I am on the road to 500 subs on YouTube. We are, the last I saw, I think we were currently at 352. So we are getting extremely close to 500 subs, and I appreciate every single one of you guys. I am looking into doing something special for the 500 sub count. I'm not sure exactly what it is yet, but I am brainstorming something. So definitely keep an eye out for the YouTube post and Discord announcement. That is going to be definitely something to look out for. Again, I just don't know what it is officially yet, but I do have some ideas and I am still currently brainstorming. But yeah, don't forget to like, subscribe, and tap the notification bell on YouTube. And for the Twitch side, don't forget to follow. Of course, all of that is free. And, you know, I don't push for subs on Twitch or super chats or anything like that. That is entirely up to your guys' discretion. Once all that becomes available, I know it's available now on Twitch, but YouTube is a little ways away for that. But yeah, back to the game. Okay, so I got the concrete. I got the encased. Actually, let me grab some more, just so we're not having to do a lot of back and forth. Okay, let's take a look. Go ahead, drop that. Get another one. Okay. Should be good. The keyword there, should. Never fails that I always forget something. I can't wait to move my base around because this is horrible. Okay. All this just to bring copper down so I can make aluminum sheets as well. And then I gotta find a way to bring it over here. Also, another thing that I'm gonna try and do once I learn, this game a little bit more, um, I do plan on doing some how-to guides. They're gonna be kind of like how-to guides by a dummy kind of thing. Just because it's like I am still a noob at this game. I don't claim to be professional at all. I only have a little over 200 hours into this game, and most of it is in this world. This one world that we're playing on right now. But I do want to try and, explain some things and hopefully explain it to a way that will make sense to a lot of people. Because I know there's some good how-to guides out there. However, I do apologize about my dogs. My wife just got back home. However, some of the guides out there don't really go in depth and sometimes kind of explain complicatedly, if that makes sense. So that's something I do want to try and rectify and hopefully make a difference in that and kind of help those that are in need better understand certain things. I'm definitely going to be bringing out more how-to guides on Minecraft. That is a definite. I have like oodles and oodles of hours played on the on different mini mod packs, and it's something I've definitely been wanting to do. Okay, so how can we do this? Before I go anywhere, let me make 2 of these. Okay. So I think what I'm going to do is I'll put down my hold on one second. I love the homing ammo. I'm going to set down my modular buildings to smelt the copper down and then bring it on over as ingots just so that it's already done and it just could feed into the machines right away. This is going to be quite the adventure. Oh yeah. This is pretty far. Wow. What is this? It's iron? Yep. Is that a Mercer sphere? Why is your thing looking so kind of chaotic here?
Sings the first symphony of the blood.
first, there was a whole involved process of evolution from single-celled organisms to mammals, rodents specifically.
Explosion.
And that's not even explaining the whole dinosaur extinction meteor making room for mammals to dominate the animal kingdom instead.
Multiple explosions.
You know what, I will just compile a data package for you to look at later, because I don't even know where to start with the whole ape thing.
Harmonious explosion.
Okay. Oh, there they are. Get away. Okay. So let me kind of clear up this area. Okay. Okay. Well, let me get rid of these two if I can. Doesn't look like I can. Okay. Let me get some foundation put down real quick over these guys. Looks like I need to put down another, or yeah, one of these. I need two more of these. So I think what I'm going to do is I'll have one miner feed one smelter array, and then the other one will feed the other one. Just so I'm maximizing the amount of copper ingots that are being created. Okay, that took all of those out at once. Awesome. Want to make sure I have enough room for all of this. Okay, 300. I need to grab one more slug. Alright, where can I find... Oh, there's one right there. Never mind. That is perfect. Ow. Okay. Let's go back. Alright, so blueprint, smelter. Ooh, I'm out of steel beams. Ugh. Alright. Um... Oh, I can't even bring power back with me. Oi. Okay. Hold on, guys. Okay, back. Whee. I'm already full on all this? That's kind of crazy. Let me take a look over here. No? What am I not making a lot of? The aluminum scrap. Yeah, I kind of figured. Oh, because they're not running, because this is full. Okay. So that should be kicking off now, which looks like it is. Good. So that should speed that up. Metal beams. That's what I was doing. Yeah, I need to definitely get my storage set up as well. Maybe I'll work on that as a video option, because there's a ton of ideas out there, and there's a good amount of blueprints as well. And I kind of want to take a look at some of the blueprints and kind of like maybe make a Frankenstein of all of the ones that I've seen and gathered, and try and see if I could come up with some like my own ideas of like a central storage hub kind of thing. Because ultimately that's where my base is going to reside around, is the central storage. And each storage is going to have its own depot or depots, depending on the type of item and how much of it I usually need or want. But yeah, no, I was watching some YouTube videos on some like train station building and stuff like that. I saw this one YouTuber. Excuse me. This one YouTuber, he built his train station, and you know, it took him a good amount of time, but man, it came out so nice. Like, it had curving arches, it had curved glass roof, it had like it was crazy looking. Like, it looked like it
Lex
could have been
Unam
in a
says I
museum.
forgot to take more screenshots in Cobb Lemon. On Cobb
You forgot
Lemon.
to That's funny. What are you taking screenshots of anyway? I could get rid of some of this Caterium wire. Oh, your base design. You're gonna copy it over. It's just a circle surrounded by emerald blocks in order to be 45 by 45. So it's just inside a max. Ah, I see. I sees. Okay. Yeah, I want to set up the power grid system like so much better. Like, because this is... I want it to be like an actual grid, you know, covering the entirety of the world. Or, you know, at least the map. Can't really say a world because it's not the entire planet. But I want to do an entire grid to where it's like um, you know, no matter where I go, there will be power connections, you know, or if I have to do just like a small run in between each power tower, you know, I could easily do that. But having these in such a chaotic way just does not do good. How hard is it? I mean, honestly, it's not that hard. It depends though, like, because there's different stages of power. So you got like the beginner power, which is not, you know, automated to, it's not a full automation setup. The beginning power, it's because you'll have to collect wood and leaves, and then the automated part is after that. The automated part, like this whole setup, is all for power. Everything here that you see is all for power. All these machines. And those are the generators over there that are running, that are producing the power. So it just really depends on like the like level of like where you're at in the game. Okay, how hard is it to get good power set up in order to have power without a mess of power lines? You're gonna have power lines regardless. Yeah, power lines are a standard, I guess you could say. Because there's really no wireless power. Yeah, there's no like wireless power. Everything requires a cable connection. So that's the only real downside there is just there's no wireless anything except for the hover pack. But you have to be near a power tower or something, or like I think machines give recharging. So for example, I mean, instead of having one centralized. Oh, um, I mean, you could do that. I have two, I have three different power setups. So if we look at the map, I have power gens over here in this area. I have coal generators over here in this area. And I have the new power setup. Like if can I change this? Let's see. The best way to do this to show you, I would have to pull up the interactive map. Upload my latest save. And then enable this. Okay. So, this is my world. This is everything that I've done in it. These are the power towers, the little blue dots that are branching out everywhere. But right here is my coal generators. Where I'm working at right currently is where my fuel generators are at. And then over here again is more field generators. So you could make power stations like wherever there's resources, but you know, you want to make sure it's connected to the same, unless you want to use that section for its own setup. Usually what people do is they connect it all to the same network so that they just have one network running through everything. But you could definitely do, you know, like power station A, power station B, and they do, you know, they power their separate own, you know, machines or processes and stuff like that. You could definitely do that. And they even have uh power switches. Of course I'm out of wire for that. They have power switches where you can flip, you know, certain breakers, like certain power on and off. So dumb. That's so dumb. Ugh. I feel like I can never get a break with the copper stuff. Oh, there's a Mercer sphere over there. Okay, so I need to get these online so I can make some copper stuff real quick. That's gonna have to wait. Okay, so blueprint, smelters. Some copper real quick. And this is why I want to set up central storage unit or hub, just so I can so I can stop going back and forth for things like this. Because I think that's one of the hardest things is it's the time it takes to travel. Okay, throw this down real quick. I forgot how bad manual crafting is. Oh, this is horrid. Okay, and then the wire. Ugh. I'm hoping that this will give me enough wire to finish the power connection. Then I could get the crafting and stuff up and running. Because doing this by hand is just horrible. All right. This is looking a lot better. Wire too long. Oof. Almost went the wrong way. I think it's over here that I need to go. Yep. Okay. So now we should have power heading back over there. Let me take a look. Yep, it's all connected. Perfect. And I have 100 copper wire left, which is even better. That means I could throw down my 2 smelter blueprints and then start getting everything connected up. And then I just got to run the belt all the way back. And then I could set up for the Alcloud aluminum sheets. Awesome. Okay, so blueprint, smelter. So that's one. And what am I missing? Wire. That's fine. Yo, Tortson, what's up? Welcome in, welcome in. Ooh, I hate you. Why do you do this to me? It's fine. It's fine. Before I do that, I'd rather do this. And I also need to connect all these up. Oh. I hate that I'm low on iron, or not iron, copper. Because I have to do this stupid clipping. I absolutely hate doing this. Okay, so everything here should be online. Once I set recipe. Copy, paste, paste, paste. Paste, paste. Okay. Okay. And just real quick, I'm just gonna set down a quick constructor. Just so I could get some whatchamacallit? Just copper wires created real quick. And this will be going, I'll just do a simple go. Just do that for now. Okay, so that's one. That one's already buffed up. Okay. All this just to do aluminum. And I'm not even doing like the base recipe. I have the alternate recipes to make it even easier. How crazy is that? Looking over here. That should be enough to build the second one. Smelter. Oh, nope, not yet. Let's go ahead and just remove those real quick. Plop them here. Boom. There we go. Makes it a little bit quicker. Is that whole building one machine or is it like a template? It's well, it's a blueprint that I created. So each floor, this one is a smeltery that I built. So each floor has 4 smelters. So a total of 12 smelters altogether. But yeah, no, this whole building is just like a one giant template, you could call it as, but I built it. So like if I do dismantle mode blueprint, you can see the whole thing lights up. Yeah, that's the one thing that I love about this is you could build, you know, you could build blueprints and then it'll make things easier to place them down wherever you want them. As long as you have the materials in your inventory, of course, to actually build it. Okay, so blueprint, smelter. Get out of here, cactus. Okay. Yes, it does. If as long as you set the machines before you save the blueprint, it does copy the machine configurations. And you could also do like Control C, Control V. So you could, you know, copy and paste the settings as well. Come on. Yeah, it is. It really is. And the best thing about this is like, you know how like create the schematic cannon and the copy paste tool and stuff like that, you could bring over like the schematics or the copy paste template over to a different world. Well, you could kind of do the same thing with this, except it's not, you're not bringing it over from anything. You could download other people's blueprints and throw them into your game. Like all these blueprints right here in this one, these are other people who created these. And some of them are kind of crazy. But, you know, you could bring over other people's, you can make your own in like the creative world and bring the entire blueprint over into your main world. You know, there's a bunch of ways to do blueprinting instead of just you making them yourself. It's so nice. Okay, so that's waiting for this. So I could go ahead and dismantle. Yeah. Why do you think I've been playing this instead of Minecraft? I got completely lost. Like in like a month's time, or however long I've started playing this, I've already sunk 200 hours into it. Like it becomes so addicting. And there's other like versions of this game too. So like you have Satisfactory Plus, which adds in, you know, more ores, different recipes, more machines, like different things like that. And then you got mods as well that could change the entire game setup. And then they also in the recent or latest update 1.2 they added in like uh, a game multiplier. So like space elevator requirements, you could times them by like X amount, and a lot of people have been doing like 100 times. So for something that usually takes like 500 items, would take like, what is it, 50,000 items or something like that. And then same goes for like the power requirement, just to make the game that much harder. Okay, so now I need to grab these. Okay, so I need to get all this copper ingot back over yonder. Um, okay. Um, I hope I have enough concrete for this. Ooh, I'm getting hungry. Did it do that stupid curve again? It did. I absolutely hate when it does that. Yeah, no, Torsen, I highly recommend you get this game. Especially if you ever felt burnt out on uh Minecraft. Whoa, yellow. Yeah, definitely. Oh, for us? Yeah, neither have I. I'm actually gonna be playing it tonight because I'm gonna be recording episodes of Project Infinity. Star Technology, nice. Well, I'm definitely gonna be playing it because Lex has been saying how PETA the game is the mod pack is. So I kind of want to see what he's talking about. Is it really? Sounds interesting. I decided to wait a bit on it because it's still in beta, and every time I look at the changes, the pack seems better. Interesting. I mean, that's a good plus. You do a different type of foundation in hopes that could carry me through. Again, all this for aluminum. This is crazy. And I'm out of concrete. Ugh. Oh, man. I said I was going to stream this long today, and I still ended up streaming about 4 hours. That's crazy. Once I finalize this last part of the aluminum processing, I'm definitely going to be calling it because I am starving. I am so hungry. I also need to set up some hypertube cannons so that I could stop wasting so much time traveling and forth. I could just get shot over to where I need to go. Alright, concrete. And probably some copper wires too, just in case. Plenty of that. Yeah, you're doing good. Okay. Uh, let's head back. How does it? It beats me. Well, once people start going kind of ham, like I've seen people's playthroughs where they have thousands and thousands of machines and they're pushing maybe 40 frames. But I mean, this game is so well optimized and it's a good engine it's running on. I think it's Unreal 5. I went the wrong way. But yeah, like the spot that I'm at has so many machines. Like I don't even feel like a trickle of lag of anything yet. Keyword yet. And you also got to think when the items are on the belt, there's thousands of items being transferred on belts, lifts. There's trains, there's drones, there's trucks and buggies. Like, there's all these transport like things going around in the world too, and it still doesn't affect the game. It's so nice. Like, can you imagine like if Minecraft was rebuilt on Unreal Engine 5? And just like look how nice it looks. Like look how good this looks. Like they put some effort into this game. But yeah, like all these machines right here are doing something. I got items being transferred around. Like just everything's just running and there's no lag whatsoever here. I'm curious, what's my FPS even? Let's see. Oh, I think I need to do that's right. Yeah, I'm even limiting my FPS to 120. But I think I could have it higher than that too. Minecraft could never exactly. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to set something up so that um, I make canisters. Constructor. goes into a packager. Um, Splitters. Okay, and then I'm going to do another merger right here. Well, bam. And then that should get synced. Very nice. Okay, hopefully that will help a little bit more with the water. And keep the aluminum flowing. Okay, now that we got that back up. Um, How am I gonna do this? I don't remember what engine Hytale was created on, but I mean, that's probably the closest thing that, like, what Minecraft would look like. So, their engine, their own engine, I believe. Oh, they made their own engine. Okay. Interesting. That I did not know. Okay, so this takes 30. So I need to... $30 times 8, that's 240. And then 60 times 4, it's another 240, that's 480. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So... Oh. Splitters. Okay, so now that we got the copper, we just got to connect up the aluminum, and we got the alclad aluminum sheets being created. Okay, so now we got that going. We just need to set it up to where it gets stored somewhere. So grab some mergers. Then this goes on here. Yeah. Look at that. Okay. 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 Good, good, good. So now, what I would like to do is set up a smart splitter right here. And then I want to set nope, a sink. Right here. center and then overflow. Okay. And then I want to do another one right over here. Logistics, smart splitter. Do it right there. So any, and then right will be overflow. And then right here will be a merger. Bam. Okay. So now I just gotta connect this to power real quick. And there we go. So now this will continue working. Let me take a look. The aluminum is coming in very nicely. Bauxite. Oh, you're not even running at full. What happened there? So I've been running on one machine down? That's crazy. Hey, we should be good now. %. This is coming back up, I think. You forgot the most ancient way. That's funny. Okay. Now these aren't going to be at 100%. Some of them are going to be, yeah, running at like single digits. But that's perfectly fine because eventually this should even out. Either even out or, yeah, no, it should even out because this is a continuous line. It's not stopping at any point. Aqua accumulator. Oh, yeah. So eventually everything will kind of balance out and it will start working as intended. But until then it's just going to kind of limp along. But that's it. We got alclad aluminum sheets and aluminum casings, which I'm going to grab a good amount of these real quick. I'll grab these as well, that one. Still kind of limited on that. That's fine. And then let's head back home. And we could probably call it there. Oh. Ooh. I can't wait, because what I'm going to do is now that I have everything all centralized, I'm probably going to rebuild the aluminum processing line and make like a small video on it especially with the whole like water byproduct, trying to loop that back into the system. See, that's the good part about it. There's multiple ways to do it where you could have like a mall factory or a modular factory, satellite factories. There's you you don't have to necessarily build in different locations. You could bring everything to a singular location and just make like this giant tower of machines and process lines and everything. And that goes for like the liquids and the gases. You could bring everything to a centralized location, which is I kind of think what I'm going to end up doing eventually once I get through a lot of this. I'm going to tap every node of every resource and just bring it to a central location that then I could then split off to different like machine process lines and stuff like that. Well, there is for some things like bauxite, oil, quartz, SAM, like they're all in different spots, but like you could belt them to wherever you want them to go. But they don't have to be in a specific area. You could just, it's just wherever the node spawns, you put a miner on it and then you just ship it off. Yeah. Wait. Okay, let me finish this Actually, let me, before I do that. Yeah, let me finish this milestone. This one's more important.
Milestone reached. Several parts more efficient and powerful than the human brain can now be made to compensate for many deficiencies otherwise encountered in future development efforts. The blender enables you to mix and/or combine parts and fluids for more complex recipes. Most importantly,
Yes.
project part number 6, the assembly director system, should be produced and delivered to the space elevator as soon as possible.
Okay, so we just have this one to do and then we're done with tier 7. But I gotta wait 14 minutes and 20 seconds before I could ship it off. This AI reminds me of Gladio sassing. Oh my god. And not even just sassing you, like just straight up just like putting you down at some points. Ada's a savage, man. Yeah, here's the drones. We could unlock drones. Nuclear power, which is quite crazy. More aluminum creations like the heat sinks, cooling systems and such. The miner Mark III, which is going to be good. And then the particle accelerator. Oh. Nuclear pasta, plutonium pellets, yeah. Nitric acid, which is needed for like so much things. Yeah, no, these the 9 tiers is basically everything that there is in the game. But once you're done with this, then you could look into like Satisfactory Plus, which adds in like more machines, different ores, different, even like farming and stuff. Like it expands the game even further once you complete this, then you look into Satisfactory Plus. And then also the game multipliers if you want to make the game harder or easier on yourself. I don't think so, no. You're basically starting over. Because even the base recipes aren't the same. Like the starting recipes, I don't think they're the same. There's different things that you got to do. Yeah. I was watching uh K Instructor and Idjit play Satisfactory Plus, and man, that looks hard. Oh yeah, no, it's you know, I think it's some people could get it done. Majority of the space elevator and stuff could get it done in like less than 200 hours. But it's the building aspect and the machine layouts and everything is where the hours get sunk in at. Yeah, I am currently at um 214 hours playtime. And a lot of that isn't even like I haven't been focusing on like the space elevator stuff like I should be. Well, I've been kind of locked behind the aluminum process because that got me the ability to now I can make uh other stuff that's needed for the space elevator, but yeah. A lot of my time was spent building this and setting up like the belt lines and stuff like that. Like this is just all the like the maintenance room, I guess you could call it, because everything else is above. Like the machines that actually make the actual items are all up here. So you got the manufacturers, you got the assemblers, you know, all these are go into like making like the more advanced parts. That's crazy. But yeah, no, usually people, what they do is they'll rush, complete all the milestones and the elevator stuff, and then focus on the building aspect to make something look good and efficient. Is there SFM? If you want to move water fast, you can use SFM. This right here, the hazmat suit stuff, is massive. Yesent? That, so yes and no. Integrated dynamics in the pack. Ooh. But I don't. Do you have? Are you able to do the ID path where you do max int? That'd probably be the best way to move water fast is the fluid interface. What did you ask last time? I don't remember. Oh, come on! I want to complete tier 7. It was tier 7, right? Yeah. So I got 7.5 minutes. I'll complete tier 7, get the hazmat suit unlocked, and then probably call it there. There's no sync. And there's no create, no sync. Is there AE2 infinite water cell. But it's expensive. Ah. Oh, there's an update. Mods removed. AE2 optimizer mod. Compact expand. Oh, they got the compact expansion mod added. Yes, they removed alchemistry. Based on the changelog of the most recent version, they removed alchemistry. Well, they removed Chem Lab, Alchemy Lib, and Chem Lib, Alchemy Lib, and AE2 Alchemistry add-on. I don't know if they removed the entire mod, but I think they removed like the mod add-ons. Oh, they removed the mechanism advanced generators. Wow. They want people to struggle on this, huh? Jesus.
Lex Unam says Tor, I need to tell you something, you lost the game.
I wonder why I can't hear properly.
Lex Unam says also Granion.
I don't know what it is. Joke's on you, already giving up the game. That's funny. Three and a half minutes. See what I could buy. I definitely want to buy you. And you. Okay.
Decoration and organization go hand in hand. Fix it HQ custodian, I always say. Use of these customizer features does not guarantee an aesthetically pleasing or user-friendly factory. That's the part that requires knowledge and skill.
Oh yeah. Oh, those look nice. Definitely better than just a standard concrete look. But I mean, you could change the color of anything really. Um, which this is how a lot of people would get their machines built. Like their whole process lines, they'll color code what machine layout they're going to be placing there and how many foundations they're going to be taking up. All right, got a minute, 10 seconds. I wonder what it looks like on this. Ooh, I like that. Ooh, I like that. What about the other one? I kind of like that. I'm not gonna lie. That looks pretty neat. I need a better way to make steel in this, otherwise each ingot is taking 40 seconds for now. Ooh. 40 seconds, ouch. Hurry up. Hurry up. All right. It's complete hazmat. Let's go.
Milestone reached. The hazmat suit protects the wearer from radiation by consuming iodine-infused filters. You may find this protection essential if you are going to finally get around to saving humanity. I previously gave you compliments in an attempt to inspire you, but it might have given you the wrong idea. I will definitely be totally honest with you from this moment on. Here is a demonstration of a truthful compliment. That suit looks like it was made for you. Because it was.
How do I... Let's see. How do I switch everything? I don't remember how to switch everything. Yeah, I don't remember. Okay, perfect. Let me go to this. Where is it at? There it is. Okay. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and end off the stream here. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I hope you guys enjoyed it. And if you haven't already, don't forget to like the stream, subscribe, tap the notification bell for future episodes and streams. And over on Twitch, don't forget to smash the follow button. I appreciate every single one of you guys. And I will see you guys in the next one. See ya!